of anticipation. We're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV facing Newcastle United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Real chance! Oh, that's brilliant! Dedication to the cause.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Tonali. Joelinton pushing forward, and there are choices on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Veerman. Who's Thiel? Decent chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivered into the box. Still going here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Goes on past the defender. And that's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Perisic. Well, if you're a kind of football purist, you'll undoubtedly enjoy watching Ivan Perisic play. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he...
Surely now! Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Thiel. Into Serginho Dest. And they might be in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Cleared out, now they can reset. Here it comes, and it's gone just wide off his head. Jordi Schouten. Mauro Junior. Man. Into Serginho Dest. To stop the goal.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Working hard to win it back there. Veerman. Joelinton. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dest. And able to come away with the ball. Mauro Junior. Gordon. Joelinton. Possession changes hands. Perisic. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And they're not done yet here. They are now. The attack brought to an end by a flag for offside. Sven Botman. Byrne. Now Tonali. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dan Byrne. Guimaraes. Time to get creative from here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Yurdi Schouten. Onto Serginho Dest. Dennis Mann. Schouten. From a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Dan Byrne. Sven Botman. And the first 45. Off we go. The second half underway. Guimaraes. Byrne. And possession given away. Joey Veerman. Dennis Mann. Waiting in the centre. And the defence regains control.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Joe Linton. And he's hit that from miles out. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Junior. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Joey Veerman. Really good pass. This to draw level. Someone for the team there. Joe Linton. That looks decent, making progress here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time.
Hold on, goal here maybe. Still danger here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Read it really well.
Byrne. Joe Linton. And he's in now. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Kieran Trippier. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now to deliver a good ball in. That hasn't got far. Now, I wonder where this is going. And he's having a go. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Veerman. That's a good ball. Having a look. Well, it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. The attack broken up.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
With patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Can he finish? He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Joelinton. Gordon. And the attack collapses. They have to make something count from this. Till. That's where it ends. Murphy.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Joey Veerman. In the right position to cut out the pass. They looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They go now, there could be a break on. They really need to get bodies back. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Well, so much space to attack. And that's the final whistle. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Opportunity here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Dan Burn. Joe Linton. Villanova. Oh, what a really good save that was. Here it comes. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Portman. Gordon. Play on is the verdict there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Zappacosta. Gianluca Scamacca. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Joe Linton. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Plenty of open space here. He's flying forward here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Zappacosta. This could be dangerous. Going for it. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Sandro Tonali. Portman. Gordon. Going up through the gears now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Good work, they've got it back. Lookman. Oh, could be here. Charles de Kettelera. De Roon. Onto de Kettelera. Terrific chance. The but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Tonali. Well read to gain possession. Davide Zappacosta. Ademola Lookman. And the chance slips away. They found a way through. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Bird. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Sven Botman. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
That's a perfect threaded through ball. Now composure needed. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Villanova. Onto De Ketelaere. Martin de Roon. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And on that whistle, the first half comes. Off we go, the second half underway. Tonali. Joelinton. Sven Botman. Sandro Tonali. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Could be something happening for them now. Gianluca Scamacca. Taking a chance. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Lookman. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. De Ketelaere. Move of real promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch. Oh, that's really nice. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ederson. Bruno Guimaraes. Looks a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Scamacca. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ederson. Scamacca. Ademola Lookman. I'm afraid that's careless. Lookman. It's a confident push forward. Looking to put the cross in. A promising move stalls.
Ricordiamo che è presente un'area giochi all'interno dello stadio dove i vostri piccoli potranno giocare durante la partita.
The ball won back. Joe Linton. And set up the chance. This is looking good. What next? Bruno Guimaraes. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Guimaraes. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's where it ends. Ademola Lookman. Tonali. Now this could lead to something. The ball taken away from them. Played in with that to square things up. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Ademola Lookman. Jim City. Martin de Roon. Zappacosta. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And the forward progress continues. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Anthony Gordon. Villanova.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
And the chance slips away. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that will do it, the full-time whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And straight into safe hands, a routine bit of business. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Lookman. I'm afraid that's careless. Aubameyang. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Kosunu. Oh, that's really well cut out. Throw in for Marseille. Højbjerg. They won the ball, now to keep it. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Martin de Roon. Ademola Lookman. And it's given away. Højbjerg. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Well read to gain possession. Pass played through perfectly. It's a corner, and it might give Marseille the chance for another goal. Pavard. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Davide Zappacosta. Something could be on with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Sloppy on the ball there. And there's pressure to get this away. Could be something developing here. Could level it here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Gomez. All one, well read. Jim City. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. Lovely setup. Unable to find anyone with that. Angel Gomez. The ball taken away from them. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Aubameyang. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Højbjerg. And that's going to be it for the first 40. So the second half kicks off. Catalara. Martin de Roon. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Delivered into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Aubameyang. This is looking good. What next? And that's where it ends. Ademola Lookman. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, he's looked to danger, and Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang has asked questions of the defenders too. How would you rate him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a change in possession. Jim City. Oh, could be here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Paixão. And we're into the final half hour. Davide Zappacosta. De Roon. And the attack collapses. Davide Zappacosta takes the shot. Someone for the team there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Ademola Lookman. Berat Jim City. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Chance to go level. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. Gomez. Really well done. This could lead to something. Oh, could be a chance here. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Berat Jimsiti. Now De Ketelaere. That's a good pass. And it's played over to the back post. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ademola Lookman. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Igor Paixão. Good work, they've got it back. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Closed it down well.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Making good ground and still going. Gianluca Scamacca. Just a little untidy. Trying from miles out. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Zappacosta. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Chance to level things. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just the challenge that was required. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
That's Rai in the middle. Oh, this is looking promising. Huge block. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
The goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Ansgar Knauf. Elias Skiri. Well, nicely cut out. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Again, they couldn't keep it. Lookman. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Batshuayi in possession, Doan. A chance to whip it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Davide Zappacosta. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The Kate Delare. And just like that, broken up. Bellanova. Gianluca Scamacca. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Impressive build-up. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Ritsu Doan. It's with Batshuayi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Davide Zappacosta. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And good anticipation. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Outdoing his opponent. Couldn't hang on to it again. Bellanova. Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Showing a great defensive instinct. And with that, the first half draws to... Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. City. It's with Daron. Charles de Ketelare. Martin Daron. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent position. Determined defending. Batshuayi. Has eyes for goal. And a free kick in a dangerous position. But it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, he just couldn't get enough topspin on the ball. But you have to say, it was mighty close.
Well, he's given us away. Skiri. It's with Batshuayi. Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to cut that one out.
Well, he was one of their better players on the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away.
And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Through the middle. And nicely over the top. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And unable to keep possession. City. On the ball, Zappacosta. Bit untidy, Götze. Batshuayi. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Lookman. And he knows he must thump it away. Gianluca Scamacca. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Failure to hold it by Götze. Ritsu Doan. And the cross into the middle. Well, threat over for now. Davide Zappacosta. Brilliant piece of skill. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's right. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Minutes to go. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Could be threatening. Knauf. Making considerable progress with the ball. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The Keitelare. This could be troublesome. Oh, what a stop! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Appear to be in two minds. Blocking it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And will the cross work out for them? Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Mario Götze. And there's the referee's whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match. Brimming with excitement. So it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And he's having a go. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Catalara. Davide Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. And that's that. The flag's up. Veerman. Boadu. And the ball won back. Chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nice ball to switch the play. And that goes out for a throw. Martin de Roon. Oh, brilliant anticipation. What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Yerdy shouting. Onto Serginho Dest. Boadu. Mauro Junior. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Boadu. And he's in now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Gianluca Scamacca. Ederson. Bellanova. I'm afraid that's careless. Ederson. Veerman. Myron Boadu. And a different angle for him now. And the promise of something happening is over. Myron Boadu. And unable to retain possession. Veerman. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Onto it, in on goal. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Gianluca Scamacca. Ederson. De Roon. Berat Jimciti. Davide Zappacosta. Bellanova. Zappacosta. That set up the chance. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Ademola Lookman. Put into the middle. That hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Dest. Mauro Junior. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. That's a perfect thread and through ball. Now for the finish. Oh, nice attempt. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Joey Veerman. Schouten. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Takes the shot, and it's hit the post and gone wide.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Martin de Roon. And the referee's whistle brings the... So we're underway again with the sides all square. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. This could get interesting. Mauro Junior. Pass as precise as they come. Found superbly and in. Oh, what a really good save that was. Flying forward here. De Roon. Teeing up the chance now. And it's on now. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Man. Dennis Mann. Played in with that. To put them ahead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Berat Jim City. Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Ederson. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's done little to clear the danger. An hour played, 30 to go now. Gone behind, that'll be a goal kick. Junior. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Joey Veerman. Could take things forward a notch here. Ederson. Onto De Ketelaere. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Now, can he equalise? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Joey Veerman. Onto Serginho Dest. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Dennis Mann. Into the last 20 minutes. Catalera. Now, this has to be a really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Mauro Junior. Dennis Mann. Junior. Good ball in behind. Dear, oh dear, not a good attempt.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Jurdi Schouten. Man. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. Lookman. Ederson. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they? Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly thinks so.
Hang on, they could be in. What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nicely played through. Now composure needed. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Ederson. Jim City. Ederson. Now De Ketelaere. Bellanova. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. On the might be a pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Takes aim. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Burn. Voltemade. Flowing here. And he's broken free. Well, still danger. Intelligent ball and quick thinking defensively.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Myron Boadu. Now opening things up. Unable to keep it, PSV. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Bruno Guimaraes. Nick Voltemade. Long-range effort. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Well, threat averted. Mauro Junior. Dest. Myron Boadu. Oh, good-looking run. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. And striking it. And rattling the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ivan Perisic. Good patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Sandro Tonali. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. To give them the advantage.
Well,
Oh, that's a penalty. This to make it 1-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And clear behind for a corner.
well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Ivan Perisic. And great work to confuse the defender. Newcastle come away with it. Flowing here. Oh, big moment! Superbly read and executed. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Joelinton. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely weight. On to Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Boadou. Options in the centre. Well, we're at the half. So they get the second half going here. Serginho Dest. He's played the pass up there to Ivan Perisic. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, oh, this could be menacing. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for composure on the ball. Joelinton. Dan Burn. And he has options available. Anthony Gordon. Able to skip past his man. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Serginho Dest. Strong but fair tackle. Dan Burn. The Magpies looking creative. Might be able to set up the chance. Bruno Guimaraes. PSV recovering possession well. Well, Ivan Perisic was able to stamp his authority on the first half, wasn't he? I wonder what you thought of his performance.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Clever defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. And give him free rein to run. Oh, chance! Couldn't quite hang on. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Murphy. Bortamade. And timed his challenge magnificently. Promising attack, this. Will it go in? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Joelinton. And easily intercepted.
Well, these Newcastle fans are demanding more from their team here. They need to find a goal from somewhere, and quickly.
They're showing good patience. Voltemade. Ivan Perisic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Goes through for the goal kick. Just 10 minutes to go. Well-timed tackle.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but these Newcastle fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Serginho Dest. Well, it looks as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say. Chance here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good conditions for the counter. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Determined defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. It's been delivered. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Bruno Guimaraes. A really good interception to take the ball. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and...
Skamaka! Oh, what a really good save that was. Jacob Murphy. And it's given away. Could be setting something now. And unable to retain possession. Finding the spaces, looking good. Guimaraes. This could be dangerous. And out of play for a Newcastle corner. Here it comes. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Jim City. Ederson. They're at Jim City. That's a good pass. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. And that's how to play it through. Someone for the team there. Working the ball really nicely. It's away, but not far enough. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Bruno Guimaraes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lookman. Decent chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Joelinton having a try. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Ederson. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Put into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Possession changes hands. Scamacca. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now it needs a good ball in. Really good pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Nicely sets it up. This for the lead. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Costa. Good pass, good chance. Having a look. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And that will do it for the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Tio. Bruno Guimaraes. Making good ground and still going. Secure hands, calmly taken. Davide Zappacosta. Murphy. Great instinct there to cut it out. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. And dealt with smartly. Read it quicker than anyone. Zappacosta. Scamacca. Looks a good ball. Oh, impudent. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Van Bern. Joelinton. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Fearless block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Derone. Lookman. Could be setting something now. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. So we move past the hour mark. Now, this has to be. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Catalera. Gianluca Scamacca. Into the Catalera. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Joelinton. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Villanova. Oh, could be here. And put behind the goal for a corner. And the corner is fired in. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Anthony Gordon. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tonali. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Making decent progress here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Costa. And Tonali. Joelinton. City. Lookman. In the right position to cut out the pass. Driven into the box. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Tonali. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. And they might be in. Oh, it must be here. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
They certainly still believe this looks promising. Skamaka! Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Joelinton. Tio. Dan Burn. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Skamaka.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Martin de Roon. And there goes the final whistle. It's all... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of... We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This is looking good. Oh, real opportunity. And there it is. 1-0 already. Off we go at 1-0. Berat City. Lookman. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Ederson. De Roon. Played in with that. Ederson. And the attack breaks down. Could be something developing here. Gianluca Scamacca having a go, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be setting something now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Gomez. Aubameyang. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Working hard to win it back there. Promising attack halted.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Villanova. Ederson. Ball lost and gratefully received. And the forward progress continues. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Then, surely, secure hands, calmly taken. Gianluca Scamacca. Ederson. Zappacosta. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could take things forward a notch here. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And the danger neutralised. The Catalara. Making decent progress here. And the defence ready for what was coming. The ball taken away from them. There's a bit of belief in this move. Scamacca! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Murillo. Højbjerg. Options available in the middle. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Charles de Ketelaere. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now that's how to play it through. Now it's on for them. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, Guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
De Roon. Scamacca. Oh, could be a chance here. Chance to go ahead. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. And with that, the first half... And the second half is underway. Ademola Lookman. Onto de Ketelaere. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Is this the equaliser? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. And away we go again at 2-2. This could make something happen. Odilon Kosunu. Jim City. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Well read to gain possession. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's cut out quickly and easily. Gomez. And the defence regains control.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
They found a way through. Now, this has to be. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gianluca Scamacca. On he goes, terrific. Scamacca! And 2 becomes 3. As he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Could be something happening for them now. And that's been viewed as a foul. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. It's been delivered. Bellanova. Superb press, working as one. This is an excellent run. And the attack breaks down. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
There's a chance for them to go now. A really good interception to take the ball. Gomez. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Lookman. And it's given away. Edison. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Can he finish? And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Closed it down well. Good work, they've got it back. Charles de Catalera. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be a chance to break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, it must be here. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ademola Lookman. The ball won back. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gianluca Scamacca. Ademola Lookman. Zappacosta. Promising looking ball. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Thoughtful play. A tidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Ritsu Doan. Ansgar Knauf. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Outdoing his opponent. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Lookman. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? That's right! Well, fantastic reflex action. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, that's the end of that for now. Batshuayi in the middle. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Davide Zappacosta. Gianluca Scamacca. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Decent pass. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And room now out on the flank. And good anticipation. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ritsu Doan. And look at this! Now the keeper grabs it. Lookman. Gianluca Scamacca. Can they make one of these passes count? This could be the equaliser, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. And there's the feed into the box. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Davide Zappacosta. Decent effort! ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mario Götze. Beautiful pass. Fine pass. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. And finding their flow. Productive pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Raul Bellanova. Possession one. No. See players waiting in the middle. And so it is. So underway again, and even Steven here. Raul Bellanova. Showing good defensive judgment. Gianluca Scamacca. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And massive credit for the save, it was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
Yeah, he's got to get his head up and see the pass was on there. Not a bad shot in the end, though.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Doan. Oh, tremendous vision. Another cross work out for them. Terrific action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kate Delare. Bellanova. On the ball, Zappacosta. Clever defending. Götze at the ready. And the move breaks down. Elias Skiri. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Lookman. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it going to be? And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it, lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Well, still an issue here. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Ansgar Knauf. It's with Batshuayi. And unable to keep the ball. Passing it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
A very good tackle. Danger averted.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Creative look about this. But really sticking to their task defensively. The Kate Delare. Oh, excellent goalkeeping!
Well, I can understand why they're celebrating. That's a key save.
Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Ritsu Goan. That's right. It's there for him. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Odilon Kusunu. Just 10 minutes to go. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Davide Zappacosta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Can they level it up? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Lookman. Chances on. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And Brown in possession. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Delivering it into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing untoward happened. And that is the whistle for the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Dest. And possibilities here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Scamacca. Raul Bellanova. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Dest. Opportunity in the wide area. But timely defending when it mattered. Scamacca. Chance to put them in front. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Good idea. Perisic. And that's comfortably gathered. Spot on with that challenge. There to win it back. Man. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Skipping away. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, what a stop that was. Clever defending. Ivan Perisic. Tenacious challenge. Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. Really nice looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great vision. Showing the importance of width, but the danger averted for now. Could be threatening. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And a throw-in forthcoming. Scamacca. Happy to shoot. Can they stop it going in? He succeeded in getting his fist to it.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Joey Fairman might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lookman. On the ball, Zappacosta. Well, They couldn't keep hold of it. Unable to keep it, PSV. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Released it nicely. Bellanova. And PSV with the ball again. Well, a joy to watch. Threading it. And that is how to block. Veerman. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A chance then for the... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Veerman. A textbook interception. Lookman. Charles de Ketelaere. Can he score? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Interesting pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Joey Veerman. PSV have given us away. Serginho Dest. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Joey Veerman. Perisic with the ball. This looks more than decent. Real chance. To give them the lead, they have their reward. Odilo Kusunu. Charles de Ketelaere. Kusunu. Gianluca Scamacca. Berat Jim Sisi now. Good movement. High quality defending. Joey Veerman. Danger averted for now. Well, possibilities in the centre. He fancies it. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Scamacca. Schouten. And the shot. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, that's a decent looking attack, this. It's a fierce effort. Well, That wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. 20 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, good-looking run. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Raul Bellanova. And finding their flow. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And in the right position to read it. An effective challenge. Gianluca Scamacca. Difficult from there. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Ivan Perisic. And making the forward run is Perisic. That's how to put in a challenge. Ivan Perisic. Did well to win it back. Charles de Ketelaere. Martin de Roon. And in the perfect position to read it. Man. He has teammates around him, and no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Martin de Roon. That's a good pass. Can they set up a chance? And the decision offside here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Now a decent position. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Now an ambitious one. And there goes the final.
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Aktürkoğlu. This could get interesting. Big chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Played into the box. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Tielemans. John McGinn. On to Tielemans. A really good interception to take the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Aktürkoğlu. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Ollie Watkins. This has to be. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So off we go at 1-0. Aktürkoğlu. Nelson Semedo. Moving the ball around well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
To square things up. And that's been ruled as offside. Onana. That set up the chance. Oh, what a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. Has the space to whip it in here. Cross deep towards the back post. Could get back in it. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Yeah, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Ball one, well read. Lovely setup. And the attack collapses.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Watkins. Dean. Ollie Watkins. Taking advantage there to win the ball. They're not getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, Aston Villa find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 comes to a close. They've been impressive, Sue.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Waiting, not trying to force things. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Genuine chance. Great defending. And Naziri. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Nelson Semedo. Asensio. And Naziri. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, ambitious effort. And out of play for a Villa corner. Well, they could still do something here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Asensio. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, surely. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looked hungry for more.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. And we're into the final half hour. Getting closer. Closed it down well. And Naziri. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Matty Cash. On to Torres. Kamara. McGinn. Kamara. promising move stalls. Marco Asensio. Onana. Dean. Watkins. Surely now. Good hands from the keeper. Played into the box. They found a way through. And Neziri. And that's where it ends.
Just to let you know, the club
Dean.
shop is open after today's game. If you want to get your tickets for the next game.
And it must be. Yeah, surely. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And Neziri. And what can they do from the corner? And the ball comes in. It's hit the bar. Nelson Semedo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
John McGinn. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. And Neziri. Oh, could be here. Will it open up for him? This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Marco Asensio. Great chance here. Oh, talk about timing.
Oh, it's close, that.
Alvarez. Decent looking attack this. Oh, real opportunity. Took one for the team there. That's it, full time here. And
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Outrageously skillful.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Dogby. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Now, who can he play it to? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And taking into account how well he's been playing, Paulo Dybala has got to be viewed as a potential match winner, Stuart.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Clean challenge. Oh, this looks useful to give them the advantage. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Getting in there to intercept. Good weight on that pass. Excellent strike. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Kone. Dybala. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nicely played. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Marco Asensio. It's with Milan Skriniar. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kone. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Edson Alvarez. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Marco Asensio giving it away. Edson Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Ndika. It's with Dybala. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Edson Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. Dybala. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Marco Asensio. And a throw-in for Roma. Kone. It's with Dybala. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back in business here, who wants it more in the second half? Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Guadio Kone. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Here's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A cheeky chip. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Dybala. Kone. Showing good situational awareness. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante, showing a great defensive instinct. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. 30 minutes to go then. Well, this could really help the cause. A decisive clearance it was. And intercepted it. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity maybe. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Dybala. It's with Çelik. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, surely. Oh, yes, the goal. Exactly what they were looking for. And And he's come up with it. Skriniar. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Edson Alvarez. Aimed towards Marco Asensio. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dybala. Intelligent ball. Here's Cristante. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marco Asensio. Flowing here. But quick thinking defensively. Dogbik. He made good progress there. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Marco Asensio. Youssef En-Nesyri. And nicely over the top. And options in the centre. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Took a... Oh, surely! Splendid block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Dogbik. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Clearly offside. Marco Asensio. Youssef En-Nesyri. Roma regaining possession. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Kone. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Attacking with vigour. Good looking cross. Thumped clear. Yakumakis. Andrija Živković. Roma recovering possession well. Tyson. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Chances on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And he did well to cut it out. Tyson. Brilliant piece of skill. Cristante. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Mete. Well, nicely cut out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And whipped into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And over comes the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Oh, fancy footwork. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Tyson. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to play it in. A strong hand on the ball. Really good challenge. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. An effective ball win. And the chance slips away. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Well, over the top. And an easy one for the keeper. Nicely cut out. Excellent strike. Gutsy move to block it. And so it is, they put... So back underway, the second half begins. Really good challenge. Konstantelias. Yorios Yakumakis. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And passing it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, giving the ball away. Fine pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Tyson. And Tyson! Can he find the net? Really was a delight to watch Brian Cristante in action in the first half. He didn't disappoint. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And threading it through. And he's in an offside position. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's looking promising. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kone. Threads it nicely. And the chance is on. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goals coming.
And the defenders know they need illegally stopping the attack.
Saved, but still a chance.
Well, the move breaks down. Succeeded in winning it back. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Trying to open them up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Yakumakis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Artem Dovbik. Here's Cristante. And now their turn to have the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Guadio Kone. That's a good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Showing good situational awareness. Trying to open up the defence. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Able to skip past his man. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he deliver? Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, onto the bar! Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Well, they get the ball once more. Infringement spotted. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well-timed tackle. Tidy phase of play.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
That's good refereeing. Advantage. Dybala. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a clever piece of defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Jadon Magoma. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Beaten easily here, but that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Ball line for a corner. And it's comfortably gathered. Asgard. Working hard to win it back there. Put into the box. A heroic stop. The pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. James Tavernier. And this could be. And it's saved and held. Guadio Manu Kone. Drifting on and still going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
To put them ahead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, you sense that Roma are going to take the lead at some point here. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Asgard. A little sloppy on the ball there. Kone. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Looks a good ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Served through on a plate here. Offside has been given here. Good work to regain possession. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
He's offside. The flag is up. Nikola Raskin. Raskin. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But amends are made with a great recovery. Guadio Manu Kone. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next-level keeping. Corner kick played in. Asgard. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
That's not going to cut it. Gonna try his luck. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's blown over the bar. Asgard. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, look at this. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Zeki Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Cristante. Well, this is looking good. Space now to get a crossover. Unable to find anyone with that. And the referee's whistle brings the first... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Zeki Celik. Kone. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they come away with the ball. Maybe a bit of space now. Put into the box. They could be in trouble here. Tavernier. Oh, that's really well cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. And they might be in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Dybala. Tavernier. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Into the box it goes. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Paulo Dybala. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Ball lost and gratefully received. Guadio Manu Kone. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Suter. And on to Megoma. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Puts the ball into the box. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Paulo Dybala. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Paulo Dybala. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Nikola Raskin. And offside rules the assistant referee. Mario Hermoso. Beaten easily here. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And a firm contact. Superb press, working as one. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. The ball comes in. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And the press has paid off here. Delivered into the box. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And stopped straight away.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Well read to gain possession. Kone. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. A handy position now for a late winner. Kasama. They won the ball, now to keep it. Quadio Manu Kone. And that will do it. The full-time win. Match day is finally here. Hello and welcome. To an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Good work, they've got it back. It's a proper scrap in there now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
This could be threatening. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Setting up the chance. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Si ricorda al gentile pubblico che è severamente vietato introdurre all'interno dello stadio oggetti pericolosi.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Goes for goal! Superb agility to get to that, a marvellous save. Here it comes. Need to be better with the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Tielemans. Miscue in the final third there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the attack collapses. Tielemans. They need to be better on the ball than that. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Closed it down well. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Edging ever closer to goal here. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Paulo Dybala. Good work to recover possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But amends are made with a great recovery. Onana. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, there's the flag, offside. All one, well read. And it's saved and held. Watkins. The defence on top of it. And on that whistle, the first... No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Watkins. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
And into the box it goes. Getting closer to the middle. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. But no card shown.
Well, lucky to avoid a booking there.
And he does the job from the spot. The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal, and maybe we'll now have a different feel. Paulo Dybala. Kone. Hermoso. And the forward progress continues. Zeki Celik. This is getting the fans interested now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Good pressure high up the pitch. Paulo Dybala. Kone. That will be a throw-in now. Closed it down well. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Tielemans! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Dicker. Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. Space now to get a crossover. That's way too high for everyone. Played into the penalty area. The move has come to an end. All one back. Could take things forward a notch here. Tielemans. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Great save. That said, it looked a tough spot to score from.
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
And it's given away. That's a good ball. And into the last 15 minutes. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kone. This could be dangerous. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. No sign of stopping yet. Someone for the team there. Over it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. They won the ball, now to keep it. Trying his luck. A body in the way. Read his mind there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Well, surely that has to result in a card. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Trying his luck from range here. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Lucadine. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Still going here. So that will do it.
excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Can they make something of this now? And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And they've created space. Just the challenge that was required. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Have to close them down. Getting in there to intercept. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player, the close control.
Oh, a chance, Sue! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Marco Asensio. It's with Milan Skriniar. Good movement. Could play it in. Can he finish? Well, read that magnificently.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Good piece of closing down. Edson Alvarez. Promising possession, this. Excellent defending. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Pau Torres. Rogers. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marco Asensio. Watkins. And stuffing out the danger. Marco Asensio. John McGinn. Matty Cash. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, this looks useful. Will it be? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Marco Asensio. And finding the flow. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
John McGinn. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. McGinn. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Watkins. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And good anticipation. McGinn. Oh, skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. Amadou Onana. Could be threatening. The verdict is offside here. Really good interception. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Maybe dangerous here. Half-hearted clearance. So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, good effective pressure. There's space for them here. Boubacar Camara. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising attack, this. Opportunity! And off the post! A scalding shot it was.
Oh, that's so close. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Matty Cash. It's a neat move. Might be a chance to break. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Good idea. An alert intervention. And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fantastic ball. Watkins. And nicely over the top. The defender doing his job. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Can he convert? crucially turned it out of the danger area. Kolu. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tielemans. Oh, skipping away. Well, that one has promise.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Edson Alvarez. And the ball back with Villa now. Marco Asensio. Might lead to a chance. This corner could be useful to them. Over it comes. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, there's still time to find an equaliser. They are leaving it late, but they've got to keep believing that they can. If another chance comes...
Oh, you'll have a go! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, disappointing end to that. En-Nesyri. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the final whistle, and plenty of positives for Villa fans around. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Edson Alvarez. Incisive pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dogby. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And Brown in possession. And he's driving, decides to shoot. And stopping the danger.
Yeah, he does well there, clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Dybala. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Must take the lead here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And winning it back. Marco Asensio. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Brian Cristante. Oh, this is looking promising. Dybala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marco Asensio. Oh, in with a chance. Still doable. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ndika. It's with Hermoso. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It's a neat move. Nelson Semedo. Possession one. Brian Cristante. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the throw in for Roma. Good ball to switch the play. Takes it on. And did it miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Edson Alvarez. Alvarez now. It's with Milan Skriniar. And Roma with the ball once more. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Can he? He got a good palm on it. Aktür Kolu. Waited well. Deflection then over the touchline. Kone. Brian Cristante. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Yeah, they just need to find that key pass, don't they?
Trying his luck. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Edson Alvarez. Aktür Kolu. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Brian Cristante. Read it well. Edson Alvarez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A chance then for the respective manager. So they get the second half going here. Edson Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the ball back with Roma now. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
And Paulo Dybala's ready here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Have to close him down. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kone. And Nesiri. Oh, this looks useful. Well, marginally wide. So close. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And successfully cut out. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half. Your thoughts? To level matters! And it was hit with genuine power.
He struck it so sweetly. You can't come much closer than that.
And Brown in possession. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Paulo Dybala waiting. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Decent idea. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Contini. It's with Çelik. Dybala. And the flag does go up offside. And Brown in possession. Edson Alvarez. Really good interception. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Brian Cristante trying his luck. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Brown. Youssef En-Nesyri. Really good challenge. And running free here. Not a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. Still racing forward. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Edson Alvarez. Crossing opportunity. Oh, got into position brilliantly. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And passing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Asensio. Fully committed. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Could be more trouble. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Dovbyk. And pressing for the equaliser. This could level it. Reading it well. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. On he goes, terrific. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
The attack broken up. Brilliant. More of that, please. Acres of green grass to roam into. Chance for the lead. And there won't be any rebounds there. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could be threatening. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This could be dangerous. Taken cleanly and held on to. Giacomakis. Possession changes hands. They find a way through. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Paulo Dybala. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Heading through here. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. John Joe Kenny. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A promising move stalls. Dybala. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Živkovic. Georgios Giacomakis. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, could be here. Some good work to win it there. How to play. Throw in to come. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. But that's offside. The timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Could be dangerous. And that's where it ends. The first half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Mario Hermoso. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Andrija Živković. The ball taken away from them. Could take things forward a notch here. Andrija Živković. The defence quick to snatch it back. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Celik. They've lost it, needlessly really. Meite. Pushing forward with options available now. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it got in.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Dybala. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Goes on past the defender. Needs to clear it here. Živković. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, this is looking good. They've given it away here. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Into the wall, and it's stopped. And they've got themselves a corner now.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Gone out for another one. Corner again. Delivered into the box. And that's not properly away yet. And the ball is still alive. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Having a look. That has gone over the top by quite a distance. Guadio Manukone. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Kone. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. 20 minutes to go. Evan Ndika. That's a good ball. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Weighted beautifully. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. We've entered the final 10 minutes. They have to make something count from this. Good patient build-up. To square things up. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Celik. Oh, brilliant anticipation. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Now, what can they do from here? And it's taken away. Terrific.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And there's a chance for the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Now, can he get the cross in? This could be it. Really solid defending. Well-timed tackle and over the line. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rangers, and they take on Roma.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Hang on, what about this? And the keeper does well to keep it out. Zeki Celik. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, going for goal here. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Kone. Oh, good vision. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And he's offside. The flag is up. Mario Hermoso. Possession changes hands. On he goes, and on, and on. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part. They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mario Hermoso. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Guadio Manu Kone. Good work, they've got it back. Through. And into the box it goes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And tidy work to push it to safety. Ball one, well read. Delivered into the box. And it's comfortably gathered. Kone. Struggling to keep it here. That set up the chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Good pressure high up the pitch. Scruffy play, ball lost. He's in here. Surely now. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Ryan Cristante. The try is luck. and it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, good ball over the top. Asgard. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good vision. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. There's the whistle, and that'll do it for the first. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Gianluca Mancini. Now Dybala. What a chance here! And enough on it to steer it to safety. Under a fair bit of pressure here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? The anticipation rising with this move. And it's on now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills.
Having a try, taken cleanly and held on to. Raskin. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The ball taken away from them. Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Raskin. Good work to beat the challenge. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Bit of a squeeze on here. Asgard. Ball one, well read. Taking advantage there to win the ball. He takes it on. scores his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Ibala. Guadio Manu Kone. Mancini. Kone. Taking a chance, got behind it and kept it out. Corner kick played in, but they could still do something here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And into the last 15 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Looking to cut in now. And it's saved and held. Asgard. And it's opened up. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Zeki Celik. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising position, this. The ball lost and gratefully received. That's cut out quickly and easily. Getting closer. And on to Asgard. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. So that will do it at this...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Shot is on! Strong challenge. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Watkins might be onto something. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Guadio Kone. Nice sequence this. Trying his luck. And holds on to it confidently. Luca Digne. Well, he's won the ball. It's going to be a Roma throw. Good work from Villa to win it back.
LJJ, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Trying to tee it up. Throw in then to Roma. Chance to cross. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Brilliant piece of skill. Despite the foul, they keep going. Intercepting it intelligently. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Boubacar Kamara. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might work out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Showing good defensive judgment. And finding the flow. Has eyes for goal. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Roma recovering possession well. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Now opening things up. Could be more trouble. Oh, splendid skill. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And it's going to be a free kick. You saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And room now out on the flank. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, chance! And he's in an offside position. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Brian Cristante. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Oh, danger here. Vital block there.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And penalised there. A bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's there for him! And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. The switch of play now.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Dybala. That'll be Roma's ball. Chance to play it in. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Onana. It's with Camara. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Brian Cristante. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they do it? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Boubacar Kamara. Torres on the ball. Lucadinha. Pau Torres. Here's Tielemans. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tielemans. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And sloppy in possession from Villa. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Roma regaining possession. Kone. Oh, nice ball. Real chance. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Tielemans. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice looking move this. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Boubacar Kamara. Well, good idea. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
20 minutes remaining. Brian Cristante. Well read to ease the pressure. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Effective challenge. And there to intervene. Dovbyk. Nice looking pass. And in the right position to read it. Attack looks promising.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
So over the line and a throw-in. Boubacar Kamara. Well read to win possession back. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ollie Watkins. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's...
Anticipation is enormous. as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park.
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
Great defending! Ball comes in. Looking good. Now what comes next? Tijani Reinders. Keeping it nicely here. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
How to play. Throw in to come. Kane. Now Kimmich. Gnabry. And it must be. Still a chance. He shall not pass. Space up wide for City now. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. There could be something building for Bayern here. That has stopped any potential danger. Foden.
To Lucy Davis, it's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
And what can City do from the corner? Clearance, still pressure. Getting closer. A really good interception to take the ball. Josip Stanisic. Pass going through perfectly. Ball from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Erling Haaland. City being afforded too much space here. Rodri. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Luis Diaz. Kane. Stanisic. Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking. Bayern regaining possession. Michael Olise. Foden. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. To take the lead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Tijani Reinders. And the attack collapses. Harry Kane.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. As it goes for a throw. Olise. And crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Manchester City showing good width here. And that whistle brings... And we're off for the second half. Foden. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden. Could get it over now. And stopped straight away. That's a good ball. Reinders. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Diaz. Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Luis Diaz! And the keeper does well to keep it out. Erling Haaland. This could be threatening. Offside rules the assistant referee. Tijani Reinders. Erling Haaland. Now this might be promising. Having to stay patient. To deny a proper chance. Kimmich. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. City have possession again. On and still going. Really nice tempo to this move. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Off we go at 1-0. Nunes. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Good instinct there to cut it out. Harry Kane. Stanisic. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. free. And kept out razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Having a try. Fearless block. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage? That might have ended up being better than it has. Kane. Has been played through. Now for the finish. And they scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ruben Diaz. Nunez. Josko Gvardiol. Mateus Nunez. Promising looking attack from City. Bayern come away with it. Looking for an angle here. Ten minutes to go. Oh, could be here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Luis Diaz. Kane. Kane. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Nunez. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. The attack broken up. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Lovely setup. Foden! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well read to gain possession. And there it is, again one.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So underway here, let's see what this game has in store for us. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Good work from PSG to win it back. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well read to win possession back. A chance perhaps. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Jeremy Doku. And ball back with PSG now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Crossing opportunity. Excellent defending. Reinders. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dembele. Nunes. Phil Foden now. And cutting inside. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Dembele. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And running free here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ferreira. And possibilities here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Given away by City. Now with Reinders. And just like that, broken up. Dembele. On to Neves. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Must take the lead here. Fancies a pop from here. the ball in behind the defenders. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Thoughtful play. Can he put it in? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he read it superbly. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Beautiful pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Vitor Pereira. Zaire Emery. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And that is that for the first half here on the... Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Erling Haaland. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Outdoing his opponent. Fabian. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well played pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Doku. On to Haaland. An alert intervention. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Successfully cut out. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Reinders. 30 minutes to go then. Went in strongly, decisively. Nunes. Feeding it through. An incredible block. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Foden. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Phil Foden now. Really good build-up, but no end product. João Neves. Oh, that's brilliant play. Crossing opportunity. Interesting pass. Surely. Well, still a threat.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Chance for Dembele. Foden.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Can he put them in front? Magnificent defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Reinders. That's a good ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vitor Ferreira. Promising looking ball. And offside, unfortunately. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Erling Haaland! Keeper had it covered. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance for Dembele. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Foden. Nunes. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Promising pass.
That's a great decision, really clever.
Oh, the threat is there. And collected with considerable ease. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Mensch. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Haaland. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Just what? Well, there goes the final whistle. And
phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. An infringement spotted, free kick. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the... Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the cross is blocked. Fabian Ruiz gets in the way superbly. To the box it goes. Just a little untidy. Promising position, this. Possession lost and won. Lautaro Martinez. Fabian. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Martinez. Out of play for a PSG throw. Fabian. The press works, now to push forward. Time to get creative from here. To put them ahead. Oh, it was set up for the shot. But then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Dembele. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Getting a bit frantic now. They found a way through. Martinez. This could be. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Çalhanoğlu. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Moving through on goal. Oh, that's really assured goalkeeping. Read it perfectly. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball back with PSG now. That'll be PSG's ball. Barella. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And what a challenge!
Yeah, super stuff there.
played in with that. This to go in front. Now maybe. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Marcus Thuram. Good work from PSG to win back possession. PSG pushing forward with options available. And it must be. Marcus Thuram. Dembele now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Has to turn them around. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. A promising move stalls. And that brings to a close. Go again after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. It's been delivered. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. On to Dembele. Closed it down well. Dembele. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Taken without any trouble. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now composure needed. Maybe now. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Fabian. PSG being afforded too much space here. Martinez. Doesn't want to lose it now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be a chance here. Great defending. Can PSG take advantage of this set piece?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Plays it into the area now. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Good pressure high up the pitch. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That set up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vitinha. Struggling to keep the ball there. Martinez waiting for that. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Marquinhos. Fabian. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Some contact there, but advantage played. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Vitinha. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Off we go at 1-1 now. Still allowed to run on here. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Fabian. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dembele. Looks a good ball. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, that was well read.
Nicolo Barella. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Looking to create an angle. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Fabian. Dembele. Fabian. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Kvaratskhelia. And that's the final whistle. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
I think they might be in.
And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Neves. On to Marquinhos. João Neves. Fabian. Could get it over now. This to draw level. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, that's really well cut out. Offside has been given here. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Mbappe. Ousmane Dembele. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Neves. He's flying forward here. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Real Madrid regaining possession. Lovely setup. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. There could be something building for PSG here. Decent chance. Still a problem. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And enough on it to steer it to safety. Gets past really nicely. And there won't be any rebounds there. Great instinct there to cut it out.
PSG are very much controlling the play in these last 15 minutes. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. A heroic stop.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Into Dembele. Now here's an invitation. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
A beautiful ball played forward. They're still ahead by one and just needs the composure now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Neves. Vitinha. Fabian. Mendes. Fabian. Getting closer. The try's locked. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Second half underway, and a huge task ahead for PSG. Mendes. Dembele. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the run goes on. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. And it's taken away. Terrific. The attack collapses. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Vinicius Junior. And away from danger it goes. Well, the player we must talk about to this point is Kylian Mbappe. First class.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Now this might be promising. In just the right place here. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely, incisive ball. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ousmane Dembele. Threads it through. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Vitinha. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Vinicius Junior. Good work to regain possession. Fabian. He's flying forward here. Closed it down well. "15 minutes remain." Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And he's in now. Oh, nice attempt. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Vitinha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Neves. Real have it back now. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Delivered into the box. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Jude Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Just needs the composure now. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. Up he steps to settle this. And he's denied them from the spot. Into the box it goes. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. A really good chance has gone.
It has, and this is where you look over and you're so pleased that the flag's gone up because you've got to be finishing that.
Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. And that's the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Crossing opportunity. Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. And having a goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Ferreira. Oh, great vision. Well, the attack petered out. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Now a decent position. Has eyes for goal! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. PSG looking dangerous. Is this the moment? They've got a good palm on it. Kvaratskhelia. And the cross goes in. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Serge Gnabry. And passing it through. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Serge Gnabry. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kimmich. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Kvaratskhelia. Incisive pass. This could square the game. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Bayern have given us away. Serge Gnabry. Well, the defending not the best here. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembele on the ball. A really good pass. Bayern regaining possession here. Kimmich. Well, they call him a problem solver. A real struggle to contain him. in the centre. Excellent strike! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. It's a neat move. Chance for Dembele. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. And that is offside. Dembele. Spot on with that tackle. Chances on. Perhaps now. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Space afforded PSG. And a very good challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gnabry. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kane. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Baratelia. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. To take the lead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Productive pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fabian. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Joshua Kimmich. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe the ideal pass. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Kimmich. And Bayern have the ball once more. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Harry Kane. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Fabian. Perfect challenge. Great vision from Harry Kane. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Mensch. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Pacho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Serge Gnabry. Just 10 minutes to go. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they turn it into something? Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise. but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Haaland. Promising looking attack from City, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Tijani Reinders. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kane. Olise. Oh, what a recovery! And the ball comes in, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Now with Foden. Reinders. Foden. This could get interesting. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lime. That's where it ends. Beautifully weighted ball. Phil Foden. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gnabry. Goes on past the defender. Trying his luck. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Matheus Nunes. Now with Foden. Waiting for the right moment. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Kimmich. Jonathan Tah. Into Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Michael Olise. Oh, could be a chance here. Pass played through perfectly. But that will be offside.
You can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. got behind it! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Nunez. Foden. Lovely setup. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Reinders. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Rodri. There could be something building for City here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Reinders. Played in with that. Probing, but the target won't open. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. City with acres of space to attack. Gnabry, just a little untidy. Luis Diaz. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Threads it through. Oh, against the bar.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Rodri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Cleared, but not far enough. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Played in, and this could be. This time, a top-class save to preserve their advantage.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
And we have 30 minutes left. Serge Gnabry. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a chance for the break here. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Kane. City come away with it. City trying to get things moving. Now it needs a good ball in. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Good pass, good chance. And the attack collapses. We've got 20 to go in this one. Making decent progress here. Rodri. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Olise. Lime. There could be something building for Bayern here. Well stopped and safely away. Doku.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. We'll have a go, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Well, we're in the dying embers now, and City still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Real opportunity. Someone for the team there.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Stanisic. Kane. And it's been given as offside. Tijani Reinders. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Harry Kane. Gnabry. A try, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Haaland. And that's the final whistle, and defeat for City is... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Manchester City showing good wit here. Oh, that's a great block. And that's that. The flag's up. Kvaratskhelia. Into Dembele. City recovering possession well. Forward progress continues. And on to Foden.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Really snuffed out the danger there.
Fabian. This looks promising from PSG. Has paid off here. He's got behind it. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Over it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Foden. Joško Guardiol. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ousmane Dembele. Vitinha. Neves. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Foden. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vitinha moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Rodri. Erling Haaland. PSG recovering possession well. That set up the chance. Tijani Reinders. They're not getting close enough here. That was a really good spot. Could get it over now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ball back with City now. Ousmane Dembele. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Foden. Played in, and this could be. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Vitinha. Mendes. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Delivered into the box. It's only halfway clear. Someone for the team there. Oh, that's really well cut out. Phil Foden. Now, can he get the cross in? Not quite the pass he was looking for.
That was a poor bit of play.
Fabian. Vitinha. Oh, chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Foden. Ball back with PSG now. Has the space to whip it in here. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. Guardiola. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But it's pinched, read his mind there. That's a good ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Haaland. Promising looking ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. Fabian. Foden. All one, well read. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Just needs the composure now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Getting closer. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Reinders. And we have 30 minutes left. Doesn't get far. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, what a chance! And that is how to stop a goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Reinders. Doku. Rodri. Terrific chance. Well, that's who he's there for. It's a good stop. Fabian. PSG showing good width here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Guardiola. Well read to gain possession. great instinct there to cut it out. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
And there it ends. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. A really good interception to take the ball. Setting up the chance. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. A miscue in the final third there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Rodri. Doku. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Rodri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Tijani Reinders. Gets past really nicely. And heroic goalkeeping there.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
And that is going to be keeper's ball. João Neves. City have possession again. Vitinha. Lovely setup. He takes aim. Hits the upright. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, City have struggled today, and had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them.
Well, maybe something happening here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Fabian. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's been ruled as offside. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, good vision. Oh, could that be special? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. That's it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Skipping past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
And a timely intervention. Ferreira. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, to take the lead! And a goal! To open the scoring! No wonder they're celebrating! And toughing it out. This could be the equaliser. Oh, did so well to deny him. João Neves. And Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Martinez. He's in here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. João Neves. On to Mensch. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Fabian. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Zaire Emery. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And in the right position to read it. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And having a goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Danger averted, well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Excellent defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Dembélé. Released it nicely. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Closing down. Oh, read it really well. Can he put them in front? Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not cleared away completely. A bit disappointing in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Not a convincing clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Dembele. For the lead here. And danger still. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Midge. Dembele on the ball. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Fabian. Could be threatening. Taking one for the team. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Cross might be on. Terrific block. Willian Pacho. And threading it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Barella. And Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he read it well. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Fabian. PSG couldn't keep the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Decent looking ball. Well, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kvaratskhelia. And the advantage is with PSG. Plenty of options. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Barella. Martinez. Martinez. Has eyes for goal. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Oh, that's splendid play. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Deflected behind, corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Dembele. Effective challenge. Dumfries. A lot of space to attack. Is this the equaliser? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a decent position now. Oh, an incredible block! Ready to break, perhaps? Well, just overplayed it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Determined defending. Interesting pass. Suddenly they have possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Terrific save. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. Çalhanoğlu. And it's opening up. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Just cutting off the supply. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, look what he's trying. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Good work, they've got it back. Lovely weighted pass. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Coutinho. Neves. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Pacho. Into Dembele. Coutinho. Sensational save. What a kick played in. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Federico Valverde. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Nuno Mendes. Must be. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Vinicius Junior. Fabian. An attack that's come to nothing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
This is looking good. Now what comes next? What a chance here. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Fabian. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Moving the ball really nicely here. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Has the space to whip it in here, getting closer to the middle, and that's where it ends. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Now, this has to be. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ousmane Dembele. Fabian. To Dembele. Come away with the ball. And they've got it back now. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Coutinho. This could get interesting. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. The wall gets the block in. Decent looking exciting attack, this. And it's given away. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. On they go under no real pressure. Goes on past the defender. Mbappe! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Vitinho. PSG with width here. And the cross is blocked. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And it's on now. That's cut out quickly and easily. Mbappe. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Oh, great work. What's next? Secure hands, calmly taken. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And that's going to be all for the... Second half underway, and a huge task ahead for PSG. And the defence regains control. Neves. PSG pushing forward with options available. Having a try, and it's comfortably gathered. They went too soon, it's offside. Neves. Jude Bellingham. Brilliant tackle, the chance is gone.
Oh, superb tackle, I love that.
Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a really nice ball. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. And into the last 30 minutes now. Decent delivery. The defence quick to snatch it back. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Bellingham. Taking advantage there to win the ball. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Ousmane Dembele. Neves. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. We've got 20 to go in this one. Federico Valverde. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Put into the middle. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. And he put his head to it. It was missed horribly. Poor effort. Vitinha. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And a change in possession. It's not the best of clearances. They've got it back now. Beaten easily here. Dembele! It is brilliant! It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mendes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. Takes it on, seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Offside has been given here. Federico Valverde. João Neves. Dembele now. Promising looking ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that will do it. Full time and a... One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
João Neves. There could be something building for PSG here. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they're playing with just one up front. Using the space on the opposite flank. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. The game really needs to settle.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Good work to regain possession. Ousmane Dembele. Brilliant. More of that, please. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Dembele. And the shot thwarted. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Looks a good ball. Onto it. In on goal. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Could be setting something now. Decent efforts. It's a good block.
That's excellent defending.
Time to get creative from here. And that's going to be a free kick. They're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Lyman. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Just needs the composure now. Must finish. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Mitchell Kvaratskhelia. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Good spell of patient possession.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Now to deliver a good ball in. There could be trouble now. Referee not happy with the challenge. And the chance slips away. Setting up the chance. Neves. Chance to deliver into the box. Decent chance. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Michael Olise. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
William Pacho. Raul Neves. Fabian. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Kane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Gnabry. That has stopped any potential danger. And it continues. And it must be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Kimmich. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that's going to be it. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Kane. Getting into a good position. Fabian. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Luis Diaz. He's in here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Promising looking attack, this. Pacho. Fabian. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Olise. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Serge Gnabry. This could be threatening. Crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Holds it steady, no worries there. Fabian. Chance to get something going here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's beaten his marker here. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, there it is. The finishing hasn't been good enough. They've certainly created chances, so the build-up play isn't an issue, but they need to score soon to get back into this game.
Bigger try. Still not dealt with. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. All given away. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kimmich. Harry Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And denied. a top draw tackle. Here we go! Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Gnabry. Ball lost and the chance gone. Coutinho. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Kane. Bayern Munich have it back now. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Chance for the breakaway here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Coutinho. Goes on past the defender. Great chance here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Serge Gnabry. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Still a chance off the keeper. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, was that save the lifeline that PSG needed?
Now, this could be a chance here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Locked for now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. It's to equalise! Oh, the flag's up. Could be offside. And PSG get the throw-in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bayern showing good width here. And that will do it. Full time and a rip.